for the offense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Tigers hustle to the line to run that hurry up. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Important 2nd down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Very quickly caught in the right flat. Brought down with the completion, moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on 1st down. A deep shot to the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Here, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver makes the grab. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That's certainly part of calling an RPO. If everyone's not on the same page, you get an eager lineman look too far downfield. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. They'll kick it away here. This one will be fair caught. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. The Longhorns moving quickly down the field here. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. To throw, it's Manning. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And the wideout goes in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Snags the quick throw. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Throwing the football here on 3rd down and short. How about the defense? They were not fooled at all. Before the quarterback had a chance to read any coverage at all, he's on his back because of that pressure.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Back to pass. It's Manning. The pass rush closing in. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Boy, questionable call there on 3rd down. I know they don't convert, but why not run the ball? Keep the clock moving, especially working with the lead in the 4th quarter. Now you got a big decision here on 4th down and short.
And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
2nd down after that completion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Contact as he throws. Makes the catch downfield. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Hey, that's a great gain right here for these guys, and it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board, maybe not able to come back in this game, but man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character's about and how you're not giving up.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Now, you know, this touchdown actually gives them a chance now that they're down 10. Really critical. You pull out the 2-point play. You got to hit it to make it a one-possession game.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Grinding away on the ground. Breaking tackles. Tough running to avoid a loss, and just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's third down for the offense. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Tigers will have to kick this away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Moore.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. Defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
Catch made over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. To throw, it's Manning. What a catch! Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. And the defense get a stop here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on first down. What a catch. Heads up off the deflection. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Longhorns will kick it away to get this game going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team to bring him down at the 16. So Clemson's offense will get the first swing today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. They'll try to run for the first down. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the +43. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Well, okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes a quick catch. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. Finally, the first punt of the game, hoping to pin them back deep. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. The Texas Longhorns offense out there for their first possession. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defense.
They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. And their first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. On another sack. This defense on fire. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. It's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27.
Big conversion there on third down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. It's an out route. The catch made. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. Defense stuffs him right there. No gain. Fourth down coming up. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. The shotgun running play call. Who's in the clear? Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback still with the football. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He makes the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. A change of direction. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6. The Tigers come to the line with first and goal. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. They finally bring him down after the takeaway.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Caught! He's wide open, look out! Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain. Here comes the bunch formation. Handoff here from the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down. To the air, it's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Longhorns move into the red zone. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle. The offense going to heavy personnel, bringing out the full house. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. The distance will be from 36 yards away. And it's good right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Caught inside the red zone and still running. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Clemson.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quarterback pulls the ball into keeper. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Solid gain then. Moves the ball out to the 32. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. On first down, it's play action. Accurate throw. Catch made right near the sideline. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Moore. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Catch made down inside the 20. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Big throw caught on the left side. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. And it's a direct snap. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The field goal is good. They settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Receiver makes the catch. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And he drops back in the gun. That's caught. It's Randall. Great cut there. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Williams. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Powers now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And the Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play of the second half is a handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. Dropping back, it's Manning. Bringing pressure. Sacked, it's a loss, back to the 6.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another 3rd down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively. It's making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. to put them on top now.
That was almost the entire length of the field. What a play by this offense. A nice throw. But really, it's about the receiver making a catch and showing you what he can do with the ball after.
Empty set as they try for the two-point conversion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And a catch made in the end zone for the two-point conversion.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Trying to find some room. It's Haynes. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. To the air. It's Klubnik. On the run here. Lets it go. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can he get there on the ground? They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
And the Tigers will line up to kick it away. Money comes for his second punt of the game. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Dropping back. It's Manning. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Longhorns will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They're going to run it. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Now the pass rush gets home. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. The Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. Get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Second down play coming up. Pass ball is incomplete. There's a flag down. Did the receiver push off to get separation?
Pass interference. Offense.
I think that's his really only play here, because if he doesn't knock that defensive back away from the football, that's an interception.
And now the running back's got it again. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? To begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Longhorns will line up to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. So the offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. First down. We're going to throw the football. And that's going to be a safety.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Tough break here. That could be a game-sealing safety. A huge play that now makes this a 2-possession game.
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. Breaks free. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Last time it was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Play action here on first down. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
And the quarterback keeps it here. Able to fight for a decent gain here on that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Chewing clock with the running game. Breaks free. As the first down is still going. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point up and good. They stretch the lead to 16 here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. And the Tigers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
I'd love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that third down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
This comes on offense moving quickly down the field. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Offense getting set. It's second down. Ball handed off. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Makes a quick grab. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
Just a great job by this defense to knock that ball loose and get a critical turnover here. Late in the game, working with the lead, you get the ball back to your offense, and now a chance to secure victory.
The drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Grinding away with a running game. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Direct snap. Now when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look. Defense calls their third and final timeout of the half now. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. He'll hand it off. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Longhorns will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And here's the return now from midfield. And the returner will be brought down. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. And he's back to throw again on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 14th-ranked team in the land, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Cougars will kick this deep to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. The Hurricanes offense has the football first here today. Let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here in the opening drive. Back to pass. It's Beck. Looking for a man deep on the right side. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Caught in the backfield. It's Joseph. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. So BYU's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Offside.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. Well, you know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
To throw, it's Retzlaff. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot right down the middle. Oh, and he almost picked it off. Nearly a turnover. And here on the opening drive, it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, drops back. With the catch, it's Daniels. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Returner decides to fair catch this. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Last drive stalled. They'll be forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Retzlaff. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block it.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Hit as he released it. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Cougars will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Here he goes. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a 1st down.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Short gain, but it's going to be the final play of the 1st period. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Joseph. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Now what they were looking for. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Hurricanes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. They've been stopped on 3rd down twice in the red zone already. And they find the end zone this time. Looking for 6. And that one is incomplete in the end zone. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. He was successful on his first try. This is just a chip shot from 21 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. Nice grab. It's Ryan. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Looks right for a quick completion. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Grab near the sticks. It's Roberts. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. They'll test the right side here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Here's the 2nd down play. Running back with the football. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the Cougars pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they hand it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Roberts. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking downfield. It's back. Short throw complete to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Grab behind the line. It's Daniels. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. He'll hand it off. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Important 2nd down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
A quick throw out left, complete. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. Last chance for a touchdown here before halftime. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. To throw, it's Beck. Grabbed by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. A play action, looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Johnson. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Here's a target, and it's complete. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Knocks that one right down the middle. Kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Canes will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And to keeper. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Looks like BYU will have the 1st down. 1st down here for this offense. Tailback takes the handoff again. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. On the ground, it's Martin. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Back to pass. It's Retzlaff. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quarterback keeps the football. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
I mean, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Receivers are bunched together. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. A completion makes it second and short. Caught behind the line. It's Joseph. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the Canes look to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The completion makes it second and short. Here comes a handoff. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. The Hurricanes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Pressure is coming. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. QB decides to keep it here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he'll set up to throw. Makes a quick catch. Brought down at the 5 up to the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Here's a first and goal. Finally a chance to score the first touchdown of this game. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pocket breaking down. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? They'll look to throw it on third and goal. The pass rush gets home.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Retzlaff. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 40. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Martin. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
And now the running back's got it again. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Important third down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! And make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13. BYU has now moved into the red zone. He's going to hand this off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Now with the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it falls incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. Dropping back. It's Retzlaff. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. So another third down conversion. Now they're set up at first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Pass rush closing in. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, BYU. That's a crucial score. Makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. The momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
And they'll set up with a PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And the back now goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Johnson.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone.
He's in the clear. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. He's got his man wide open. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. And the defense will use a timeout here to talk things over. The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. It's a quarterback keeper. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Timeout taken on defense. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Caught in the backfield. It's Joseph. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. 3rd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back. Trailing here late. Grinding away on the ground. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So on 4th down, out-trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. You made it. 3 points on the board. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Looking to throw. It's Retzlaff. Catch made on the right side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Ryan. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Ryan. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. They come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock. We've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. This might be for the ball game. Defense is coming after him. Finds his man, has the first down. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the 4th quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And this one is dropped and incomplete as time runs out to end the ball game. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Away to get us going. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Clemson's offense will have the football first here. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense...
Here he goes. You bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First down and 10 now. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. And they hand it off to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Try and muscle for the first down. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This one will be fair caught. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Using his legs, it's Haynes. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. It's Klubnik. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack. The Tigers will have to kick this away. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the sidelines, and that gain is enough to move the sticks. They bring him down, and the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Getting set. Here's second down. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Longhorns are going to keep this drive rolling. And they'll go right back to him on first down. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. To throw, it's Manning. Bringing pressure. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And here comes a deep shot. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. And it's caught off the deflection. Touchdown, Clemson. They couldn't stop him there. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's a 14-3 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made in space. Look out. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Quick throw caught over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Longhorns looking to keep this drive moving. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To the air, it's Manning. The receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. The Longhorns hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to get the throw off. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid it. It would have been a sack. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good, and they draw it within 4, 14-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. That is broken up and incomplete. Important second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Caught in the backfield. It's Randall. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. On first and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped incomplete with it. Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. On third down, it's a handoff. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up fourth down and 1. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And he gets it away, a directional kick with pretty good distance. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Signs a quick throw. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Tigers will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. They look to throw it here on second down. A short completion to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The Longhorns getting set on first and 10. They'll try the ground game here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. The back's got it. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 3rd down play for this offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Breaks into the clear. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
Longhorns pick up enough to get a 1st down there. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. Run back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. To the air. It's Manning. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a 1st down at the 21.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal 3rd down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Here's the toss play now. Running to the right. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. This defense just cannot get off the field. Long march moves on. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. The field goal is good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And here's the handoff. He gets loose. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Trying the old counter play here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. He hands it off from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. On first down, it's play action. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Catch made, a lot of space now. Touchdown, Tigers. They connect for 6.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Kick the extra point. The extra point up and good. The lead now is 8 here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. And the quarterback keeps it here. Has the first down and more. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Leaning on the run game here. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the single back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. The Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Their final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Takes the handoff again. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Wide open downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Second down, we're going to throw it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Well, the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
1st and goal, down 8. They've got to score and add a 2-point conversion to tie it. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Longhorns. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
That is executing under pressure by this offensive group, and they put 6 points on the board, and now you're a 2-pointer away. Will they be able to get it? Under 2 minutes to go. It's all on the line now. They got to get this 2-pointer to get it potentially into overtime.
So they get the touchdown, now looking for the 2-point conversion to tie this one up late. To throw, it's Manning. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he doesn't make it. Stop short in the defense, preserving a 2-point lead here.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup as we'll see the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the second-ranked team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Red Raiders will kick this deep, begin the game. Bringing it out, it's Wallace. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Nittany Lions offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And Kirk, this offense is able to rely on an elite running back. And how priceless is it to have a guy like this?
You know, sometimes in college football we get so caught up in the quarterback and the receivers and just spreading it out. But the elite teams have a running back like this that can take your offense to another level.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Three guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down after that previous play. Back to throw. It's Allen. Quick completion to the tight end. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
It's a shotgun run call.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The Nittany Lions with first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
This offense faces a second and 15. The O-line needs to regroup.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris, is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. And that one will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. The Red Raiders offense comes out for their first possession today. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Looking to pass. It's Morton. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. In the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. No way to run up the middle. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Texas Tech offense back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. And the back gets the football. And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The big throw caught on the left side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Now it's second down here. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback keeps the football. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at second and 13. Send the back in motion. Dropping back. It's Morton. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening play. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And he drops back in the gun. And they get the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Caught behind the line. It's Douglas. Brought down, but he's past the line to gain. The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Williams.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, and gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
The shotgun handoff here. Going absolutely nowhere with a loss on the play. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And now the handoff. He's in the clear. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Boy, great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. Great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back to be able to pick up those yards to get those first downs.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. So misfire and first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Looking downfield, it's Allen. And this one is caught. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. QB decides to keep it here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Singleton. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Over the middle. It's Carter. That's good for a first down near the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. Keeping it on the ground here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
To throw, it's Morton. The pocket breaking down. Oh, what a move. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And it's caught across the middle. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position. First down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Douglas. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Red Raiders have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it again. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Carter. Touchdown, Texas Tech. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
Now to try here for the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Wide open downfield. Now here he goes. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Penn State.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
The point after attempt. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense was short of the first down marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Morton. Makes a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The top strategy here. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. With the catch, it's Douglas. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. The offense takes a timeout to talk things over. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The Red Raiders looking to run some tempo here. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Here's the 2nd down play. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
And the Nittany Lions will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive in the 21. Open play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Looking to pass, it's Morton. It's a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And it's a bunch formation. They look to throw it here on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Running play called on third and short. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And the Red Raiders moving quickly down the field here. Caught in the backfield, it's Douglas. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Throwing off play action. Hit just as he throws the ball.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly. And
the pass rush gets home. The Red Raiders will line up to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They're going to run it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. He's got room to run.
That's a really nice read here by this quarterback, Chris. He kept it himself, picked up some positive yardage.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Third down. This offense can really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Scanning the field. It's Aller. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now that begin at the 19. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yards to move the sticks. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Red Raiders come to the line to run the hurry out.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Past the 30. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
And the Red Raiders will line up on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught over the middle. It's Douglas. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Finds his man. It's Hudson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. Hand off to the back. Picks up the first, looking for more. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Dropping back. It's Aller. Running back grabs it on a screen. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up fourth down. He's looking to throw. Oh, they've got him. A fourth down sack and a turnover on downs.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. The result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Grab behind the line. It's Douglas. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Looking for a receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Texas Tech. They are pouring it on now.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So the try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Allen. He dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun. Drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Shotgun formation here on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hudson. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. He's in the clear.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Fires it on the move. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. The Nittany Lions will have first and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Looking for some space. It's Singleton. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. They face a third and short on the 9th play of this drive. Dropping back. It's Allen. Throws to the tight end. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This quarterback on fire today.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
The tight end is complete. And he's got it. The 2-point conversion to make this a 16-point lead. Back within 2 scores. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. They keep it going. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. Working clock with the ground game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Heading left after the handoff. Now here he goes. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down.